Episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 150 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is, excuse me, is wunderbar. Go ahead here, quickly take care of some stuff on Discord Landia. So, it's been a fun week working at work, trying to get stuff done, seeing if I really want to go full time. Haven't fully made that decision yet, but just a reminder, in the interests of sanity, I'm going to be doing slight changes to the Monday and Thursday episodes. Instead of starting at 1, we're going to be starting at 2 Central Time, so starting an hour later. Wish I didn't have to do that, but I would rather have my sanity and have some sleep versus, whoa, excuse me, versus having to, blub blub. Going less needful routes in terms of sleep and all that. There we go. So yeah, that is the plan to make that change. I would obviously like it if I could still keep it at the historically regular time. So, but I would at the same time, I need to remember to take care of myself. So, that is why I've made the decision after trying it out on Thursday to go with the 2 o'clock for both. So. That is why things are happening like they are. Okay. So, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Well, there's that. Go ahead and get C4 started here. Fortunately, I went ahead and already got it up and running a little bit ago, so as that it's just easier, of course, to load. Huzzah! Let me go ahead here and do that stuff. So let's go ahead here with Antioch. All right. So let's see here.
I'd like to take our family to the temple sometime, but it's so hard to find an open one lately.
You're right next to a couple shrines, Madam Equite, so don't you go complaining. Don't you go complaining.
On the road again, seeing places that I've never been. When it comes to moving, I prefer to do it myself.
Work, work, work. Baby needs a new pair of sandals.
Yeah.
You might be surprised by how much I can carry.
I probably won't be too surprised.
I bring only the finest goods from abroad.
Alright, let's see here. Let's just let the game run for a little bit here. Get some more people. I know we need some more people. Desirability too low. Well, let's fix that, shall we? Seriously! Seriously! Serious. I was doing something over here. Oh, that's right. Desirability. Got distracted by idiot infrastructure there.
All right, there's not enough food to go around, so anyone caught hoarding food will have to answer to me.
Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Let's speed up. Silk. Let's go ahead over here to our trade area. And, there we go. Mesopotamia.
There's many dangers in my business. Storms, wars, pirates. Especially pirates.
Yep. Thank goodness I had some spare money there. Go ahead here. Let's open up, excuse me, a couple more of our granaries here. A couple more of our food markets. There we go. It's the granary right there that I was kind of prohibited tax office down here. That's all right. That's all right. Let's see here. Imperial. Ceasefire for now. So we're going to old imports. Food. Let's see, food over here. Some arable land over here. Some over here as well. So, let's see here. If I remember, so this, I think it was over here, yeah. I think I would have turned this into my industrial area over here. Have my forts sort of situated down over in here. and have sort of this area be for my my villas. So for the moment, let's see here.
You wouldn't believe how tough it is to get this rubbish out from under your nails.
I'm just quickly checking here on our resources. Alright. So yeah, we'll make this area here our industrial area. So this is what I'm trying to get more of let's go ahead here and I'm gonna open up 2 basic goods lots. And have this area here sort of a spare what's it area for residential plebs and equities. Same sort of thing over here. Stretched out. So go ahead here. See, that's we got sand and clay, so yeah, we can. Let's start up. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. We're going to start up some pottery and glass. I'm going to go ahead and put in a road here. Pottery. 1, 2, 3. Four. Right. Now I forget, can we export pottery? No, we can't. So we don't need to, we can export clay. So we'll keep, try to keep, risks, collapse. I don't get why there's why the engineers don't want to come over here to fix these guys. Clinic. Health. Come on, clinic. That'll help give this a health. Go. Start to get some more clubs into town, and then we can start back up with our stuff. You have to set up some more, oh boy. That's gonna work. Eventually. Set up incense right there. And then I'm going to set up, so I'm thinking 8 glass factories, because we can also export glass. Couple more sand collection camps if we can. Or at least one will do. One more to sort of help cover stuff.
I keep dropping my glasswork because my hands tremble from hunger.
I just want a bite to eat. I can't find even so much as a sandwich. This isn't easy, you know. The holes keep filling in as you dig. I just want a bite to eat. I can't find even so much as a sandwich. When it comes to worshipping the gods, this city just buries its head in the sand. I wish it was easier to find an open bathhouse. This sand is starting to itch in the most uncomfortable places. If there's one thing we'll never run out of, it's sand. It's a little easier to dig the sand when it's wet, but boy is it heavier. My job could be worse. I could be digging clay. It's a little easier to dig the sand when it's wet, but boy is it heavier.
I don't know why these guys can't just go straight ahead instead of going, making the trip down, Excuse me.
Work. Baby needs a new pair of hands.
Alright, let's see here. Not have enough jobs for all of our workers. Let's see, let's turn on these two bad boys. And, guess it's a good thing I started revving that up.
Sometimes I feel like all I do is move stuff around the city.
Stockpile glass. Guys are a failure when it comes to doing your jobs. I'm going to be a pain in my arse. I'm just going to do that to them. Morcortcum. Alright, let's see here. Let's put wool. So we'll make this area here. Do I have any? Let's see. Let's see here. Sheep pasture. Build up stuff here for the city. Silly thing. Didn't think. Should be 8, as memory recalls. Trees. That's 8. Yeah, 8 should be enough. Set up a few more cattle pastures too. Two more cattle fields. So 2 more cattle farms. Four sheep farms. Go ahead here, set up our clothing factories. Now can we I forget, can we export clothing? I know we can do wool. Nah. Really thinking about tearing out 2 of those
It's always come fix my falling roof, shore up my broken walls. No one ever thinks to ask of my needs.
what in the heck is wrong with these engineers?
The rumble and crash when a building falls down is really impressive, isn't it? Not that such a thing would happen on my watch, of course. Something falls down, and who do they always blame?
You for being an idiot infrastructure maintenance dude? You're the idiot. You're not doing your job, you know. Before we had that wretched orgies. Let's see, timber, 2 timber camps. That fixed. And then of course our sheep farms. That Tweed, don't be a dum-dum. I'm thinking I'll actually tear out those 2, farms we placed over here, these 4 farms, and we'll replace some sheep since we can export, wool. There we go.
It's not like mining was my life's ambition, you know. I better keep digging. I might find our city's healthcare plan down here. If only there was some entertainment around here to clear the ringing in me ears. Trying to find an open temple around here is as hard as the ore I mine. It's not like mining was my life's ambition, you know. I sure hope they iron out this pay situation soon. How am I supposed to put in a full day at the mines on an empty stomach? Oh, the melodic sound of metal clanging on rock. Don't you just love it? An easy-to-mine vein of iron is like a fine wine. Something I'll never have. Trying to find an open temple around here is as hard as the ore I mine.
Of course, it's like seeing through a glass darkly. It's coloured glass.
Trying to find an open temple around here is as hard as the ore I mine.
All right. Enough of that. Let's see. I can export timber as well as wool. I need to stop importing silk. Department of Duh. Fetching rocks in the hot sun. It's not easy, and whatever it is. All right. I'll set up 6 of these guys.
I think it was his love of food that broke that chair, rather than any flaw in my work.
Yeah. Oh, gosh darn it. That's got me thinking there of, The Hobbit, the Unexpected Journey, the part where, the Thorns Company is in, they're in Rivendell, and they're having their second dinner, or it's the next day. Yeah, actually, I think it was their second dinner, and Bomber, the big fat dwarf who's sitting there on the table, whatever it is he's sitting on, he's eating, and then gosh, what's his which dwarf was that? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, I do not remember. Biffa. He looks, he's looking at some food, and then he hears the table groan under Bomba, and then Biffa says, "Bomba!" Tosses the food to him. Bomba catches it, and then the table groans more. Bomba looks down, and then he completely crashes under him. And it's like, and just all the dwarves just break out laughing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bombo. If I do, I think we can actually make it work through here. Come on. Or also, that's got me thinking about the unexpected party. When again Biffa throws some food to Bomber, and he goes, "Bomber, catch!" And then he tosses it. Biffa throws it down the table, and Bomber catches it. Just a sec, guys. I gotta quickly go use a little trees room. Just a sec. Sorry about that, guys. When you need to go, excuse me, you need to go. So, let's go ahead here, get back to work. Obviously, we can't put housing there, so what we'll do plebs in here, so we have more stuff to work with. So let's go ahead and set up a bathhouse. There we go. Insulate facing that way. I don't know why I didn't notice till just now that that insulate had collapsed. City new workers. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's go ahead here. Build up some more insulae. Resources, clothing, that's clothing. Oh, that's right, we need to start exporting furniture too. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to open up that guy right there. What was the request? Incense? Imperial. Rome demands incense. some wool.
Sometimes I feel like all I do is move stuff around the city.
Go ahead here. I can do it. So I don't throw my OCD off. Set up some wine factories. There we go. I was like, come on, game, slide over, please. Thank you.
I have to find the better quality iron before the smiths show up and take it all. Dead pies aren't really very good, but these days they're about all I have to fill me belly. Remind me why I should be making utensils if there's no food to eat.
Should be making utensils for the food you have. Let's see, there's some arable land here and here. Oh, jeez.
Sure, I'd use this furniture in my own home, if I could afford it.
Can you see the care taken in the crafting? Look at the intricacy of the woodwork.
Respected goods. Excuse me again. Whoa, excuse me. Not only do we increase the availability of our goods, we also provide more tax revenue. Let's see, it's September. Won't be too much this year, but we will be able to get a fairly decent amount of increase. Here we need to set up some more food. Hoping to have maybe been able to fit in some additional, one additional farm there. Let's see here. Six. Come on, there we go. Go, huzzah! Just a sec, need to stretch. I hate it when I suddenly need to go stretching, you know? Can be a rather huge pain in the arse. Let's see, now that we've got some additional food going.
I'm just a surly reaper. The Green Reaper is someone else entirely.
Well, let's see here. Labor. Good. Let's see here. Let's see here. Set up a bit of an entertainment to help take care of at least some of these unemployed equities. There we go. That's a little bit better for our unemployed equities. See, we made a lot better profit last year, so
I'm not kidding. Brush your teeth, or you'll regret it later.
It is not the gods that need me as a servant. It is the city which needs me to keep the gods appeased.
Yeah? No stuffing, Sherlock. Let's see here. We'll check the, let's go ahead here. Jupiter. Series. Mercury. Oh, I've never seen that style before. I've seen that style of Insue before. So I'm going to move this Bacchus Shrine. Yeah, this is the first. That's probably because that's the first time I've ever done a thing like that. Yes, Virgin, Bacchus. Mars. Interesting. Interesting. Evolve city walls. Let's go ahead here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Come on. He's like, come on, camera, move to where I can see ya. And snowed out 2 invasion points. Correction, 3. Yeah. Well, let's just go ahead here. with the, well, like that. I wonder if, oopsie poopsies, there's probably, adults. See here. 3, 4, 5. It looks like those are all the invasion points so far. At least, if that is the case, them being on all one side of the map. Oops. All the invasion points are all on one side of the map. That, I love that sort of, oops. I think I spoke too soon. I'm thinking for this one point over here, we'll probably just set up a bunch of towers here and, you know, boom, boom, boom. That way they can just, you know, punch, 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 punch any invaders to, send them into submission. We'll, of course, have a, what's it for them? So what we'll do, since we're going to have a nice bit of space here, we still have to set up some of our industry. But, what I'm thinking is that we'll be able to set up a nice number of forts in this area. And, of course, over in here is where we'll set up our villas. In this area. You know, here between these sorts of, between those farms and the, trees and all that, so. I know the city's going to need more workers. For our equites, at least. So, we need to finish setting up our, let's set up here, more stuff for our plebs. Set up see what we could do to set up some more insulae here. Moo yourself, cow. Set up more insulae here. At least a couple more insulae. Probably, you know, swing the road around here and set up some more insulae over there. At least we'll have to get some more. So let's go ahead. Set up. Oh, that's right. We need to import one. Not wine. We can produce one. Let's import grapes. Let's see here. Grapes. What's it as well? Marble. Gonna have this guy get grapes. And we'll have local facilities for them.
I'm up to my elbows in clay, but how else am I going to gather it?
We'll set up 3 armor factories. Come on. Hate it when I'm trying to build something and the autosave comes every time. Five weapons factories. We'll also set up a couple warehouses in this area. Actually, have this guy get armor. This guy can get grapes. And this guy will have weapons. Orders. Weapons. Alright. We're gonna need some more plebs. I think it's I remember reading somewhere. It's like I think it's at the. It's one of the U.S. military academies. I think it's the U.S. Naval. It's either the. It's either It's either the U.S. Naval Academy at Annapolis or West Point, which is the Army Academy. One of the two. Where the first summer for cadets, officer cadets, is known as the plebeian summer. Or plebeian summer. Yeah, it's the U.S. Naval Academy. It's the plebe summer. Or the pleb summer. And chucking this link in the chat. There we go. It says plebe summer. Pleb Summer is the summer training program which is required of all incoming freshmen to the U.S. Naval Academy. The program lasts approximately 7 weeks and consists of rigorous physical and mental training. The stated purpose of the Pleb Summer is, according to the Academy, is to, quote, turn civilians into midshipmen, unquote. So, in a number of ways that makes sense. Alright. See here. What I want to do, a thing is, let's prepare here. I'm going to take out only that one guy right there. Because I feel I can get away with it. Maybe some of this underbrush. Do. I'm surprised I could remember that. You know, it's this one little tidbit of information, you know? Alright, so let's see here. I'm going to put that... Oh, no. I'm going to put that villa down right there. So is that. I can put a statue there. Because what I want to do is I want to have a set of statues here for desirability. Because what I'm thinking, and yes, Tree does think, yes, Tree does indeed, he does indeed think, what I want to do, I'm going to set up 3 guys right there. So my mathematical calculations are... My mathematical calculations are correct! Huzzah! Huzzah! I love it when I do stuff like this. Actually, probably find some stuff to check in there. But for the moment, I'll actually just probably keep that as desirability. But I just love it when I can do stuff like that. So, reservoir. Put that there. Water. I want to... Actually, let's sort of back this guy up a little bit. That's there. Do. Put that guy right there. Use him as a marker. There we go. And then... Maybe. Just maybe. Just... Look at that! I is really a smart tree. I love it when I do that. Not quite ready for these villas to be occupied just yet. There we go.
I always say, if you can't see the forest for the trees, then cut some of them down.
Silly dude. Let's see here. How far does our water go? Should be enough coverage, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think for this corner we'll go ahead and leave the stuff here, but 1, 2, 3.
Work, work, work. The baby needs a new pair of sandals.
Let's go ahead and set up engineering and prefect offices over here. Let's see here. I'm just going to set up some villas right here for the moment. Put that guy right there. Oops. And if that... Move this whole little bit right there. There we go. See, water. Basically, I want to go ahead here, add in another series of statues here. Road, hello, there we go. There we go. This way we'll be able to have a more easily accessible area for some water. Hopefully we can, we need to get these guys here filled up. So that's why we're still lacking, like they're dead. Lacking workers. Population.
Our city is enjoying the fruits of as much trade as possible.
Our city's supply of food is very low.
That's what I thought I was saying. He's going to do a CD check.
Remember that a diet rich in whole grains is an important part of your good health. We work hard out here to try and make sure all you soft city types get enough to eat.
Yeah. go. It's just so funny to see a pleb walking by or running by or somebody running by who's on fire.
Go here, fetch this, go there, get the other. What do they take me for?
A glorified errand boy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't help but make the pun. Labor. Let's see. Put some a high priority on storage and trade. What I'm thinking here is if I set up a few more, because the ones we got, obviously, the guys can only be in so many places at once.
My union says that until this town gets better health care, I shouldn't carry any loads over 70 pounds.
Will help us out. All right. Clothing check, glass check, pottery check, furniture, utensils. Weapons and iron.
The technique is making sure the tree comes down where you want it.
Move these to maintenance offices. So is that. Set up the veggie farms a little bit closer. Idiot infrastructure! Rid of these guys over here.
Careful, Governor. Trees will be coming down here any minute.
I'm skipping town when the gods decide to show their anger at this place.
Now I'll get a little bit closer. I'll be
Remember, lift with the legs, not the back.
Alright, there we go. That is what I'm looking for. So now, I'll do that. Set up a few extra cattle farms to help work out some of this stuff. That way the collapse building over here was glycan. Let's go and get that rebuilt. That's first. Set up a trio of mess halls. We'll set up 4 recruiting posts. Couple maintenance offices there. Set up these 2 drill yards, which will shut them down for the time being. And then, let's see here. Leave some room there for those guys. An additional pair. Let's go ahead here. We'll set up our first forts right here. Of course, here we gotta go in numerical order. The second Augusto, we need first Italica. Not the 9th Hispania. Come on, game, do your stuff. 10th Gemini. Need the first Italica. Like I said, that's one of the faults I feel that is with this game is that, it's that, the first, they didn't set up the programming for building the force. They didn't, first of all, they didn't, set it up to where it would set up in numerical order. But what would really be nice? Grape Labs. There we go. Go ahead here. I'm going to set up 2 more drill yards. Actually, I'm going to get rid of all these guys. Let's have it be double wide, just to prevent disasters. Help prevent gun goofs. But anyway, back to what I was trying to say is, what about that one? We need one that has two. Number two. Ninth, Hispania. Second, whatever. Second Augusta. We want fifth, Lade. No, we're not. Take that 10? 10 off. You should take 15 off of that one. Oh my god. Almost there. I wish it would have been the second Augusta. There we go. We'll deploy a road between each fort. We need the third Galicia, or whatever it is. That's not it. The 7th Macedonia. The 14th Geminica. There we go. Galicia. There we go. The third Galicia.
You might be surprised by how much I can carry.
Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up a couple more timber camps. Get the game sped up a bit. Fourth Scythia. The 7th Macedonian. We got that. Come on, game. Like I said, I just wish you could deploy have, you know, the new, instead of having to do this click and post, you know, click to place, click undolt, click to paste, click undolt, you know, etc. Come on, I need the 4th Scythia. There we go. Scythica, I meant. Ready for the 9th Hispania. Already got the 2nd Augusta. All I need is number 5. Like I said, I want these guys in chronological order. This is why it's always fun to just build that fort. It's always fun. Already got this. Undolt. Go. Got another bot right there. I hate them bots. Yeah. You know, they follow, trying to do their stuff to you, and then, you know, it's, yeah. You go away. Accidentally undid that when I want to keep it. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and close the fort down. That fort right there for the moment. So as that can sort of have troops be focused into these guys first. This is why, of course, when you're making more what's it? So
Hauling goods sure works up an appetite. Just wish there was enough food to satisfy it.
let's see. Oh, somebody's setting off boo-boos. From the what? Why was months ago? C-spawning all that. We got some boo-boos, but they're being let's go ahead and make sure we get that incense coming in.
Some call me a glorified errand boy. I'm not sure where the glory part comes in.
I just love that. Alright, so let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up some additional, actually, let's be smart. Let's be smart here. I'm going to set up our stuff here. For our exotic goods. So is that. So you are glass, so don't need to worry about you, but incense in this guy can go away. This way, we can have all our exotic goods. Excuse me. Sort of centralized in one place. There's the silk. Caesar is not going to be too cheap this year. Alright. Let's go ahead here. We're going to open up our first 4 villas. Plebs in. We're going to need some more plebs, so let's go ahead and set up some additional plebs here, and we'll also need some more So what we'll do is we'll set up some insulae right there. Set up some domuses right there. Soon get those guys in a better position. What we're going to do here is who are the idiots setting off boom booms at this time of year? Make sure resource. Which one was it? Imperial incense, resource, incense. Wait, do we have enough? Just enough. Resource, we can disengage the stockpile on that. Let's go ahead here. Some salt. Stuff there. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So, have our stuff. Have our stuff. Involved with healthcare. Alright, so health, barber. shop. House. Go ahead here. Order health. Bathhouse, good. Clinic. Actually, more strategically place these clinics. And health. Hospital. Odium. Entertainment arena. Get a little creative. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to take out these two virtual botanical brethren. I'm sorry, guys. Arena, entertainment, Coliseum. Hoping to be able to put something there, but I guess not. Let's get coverage to all those guys. Oh, dum-dum! Of course, it's all food. One thing I can do, help at least alleviate the food situation here for patricians. It's a pity there isn't a close to equites and crabs as well. We can at least get these guys some food. Terms of equities. taking a look-see here at the time, guys. It is time for us to go ahead here and take our first break. So yeah, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. So hopefully now, with these temples up and running. See, Jupiter. Still need to replace Sun, but that's alright. That's Ceres, Mercury, Bacchus, Mars. Alright. So Jupiter. I'm gonna need some. Should put him there. Ceres, Mercury, Bacchus, Mars. Mars. Mercury, that was the guy. I was like, I know I need somebody here. There we go. A little bit of coverage like that. Actually, so what temple is that? Mars. Let's put up some temples here, actually. Mercury. Ceres. And Bacchus. So let's go ahead and take these guys here out. Virgin Jupiter. Ceres. And we need to put the Ceres one back, so that's okay. Mercury, you got enough coverage there. Bacchus, we're gonna need to put in a Bacchus shrine. Mars, got coverage. So let's go ahead and bring the game up to super speed.
I may be at the bottom of the social scale, but at least I'm a citizen.
Increased tax revenue. Let's see, Ceres. It's an olives. Sheep and cattle mature. Oh, jeez, why can't we have more sheep and cattle mature more quickly? That'll help us with our money. That's at least something. That is at least something. It. Mercury. that. I don't know how to say that. Sheep and cattle. Terminal quickly. Station. School. So what happens if I take this school out? Will there still be coverage? Nope. Make sure we get some religion over here. With justice. We've got the mercury is up and running. Let's see, resource. It was incense. More than a minute there. We need a lot of equities. Let's just go ahead and just build a metric butt ton of domuses here. Zero? That would be why. I was like, how can my security be zero? Oh, wait. Grain and veg. Ah! We're up to par on grain and veggies, so more food for us. What's up? Let's see here. Transports. Trying to get populate our equities up for yes, I know. This is why we're trying to get more of our laborers in. Let's go ahead and do justice and tax. As that. Accepting the pass and not salts. That's what I'm going to do. Take this guy off. I don't know how I got it programmed to papyrus when it should have been programmed to salts.
The unwashed masses isn't just an expression around here. We need more bathhouses.
Let's see, how are we doing on our legions? Up, they are fully, those guys are fully up to par. Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here. What we're going to do, excuse me. Let's go ahead here. Out of the way, please. Thank you. There we go. Let's go ahead here and set up some missile auxiliary. Pause the game. Number 6. That's good. Come on, I need the 7th. Not the 19th. Going in the need to come down. Like I said, I wish in this game that they would already got the 2nd Augusta. We got the 5th. Alade. Don't need the 11th. Come on, game. Do what I want you to do. I said I wish. Too early for that legion. There we go. 7th Macedon. We need the 15th. We need the 8th. We just got that one. One more digit. Going in the opposite direction there, game. Definitely going in the wrong way now. need the 8th. Don't need the 5th allotted. I already got that one. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Give me the 8th Legion. Don't need the 9th Hispania. That is right away. Take away that X and replace it with a V. It's too short right there. Need is not the 18th, but the 8th. Not the 16th. Put in our road right there so I know where to slide stuff in. There we go, the 8th. And now we need the 9th Hispania. Be lucky if we can get it. Yep, I called it. There we go, the 9th Hispania. We need the 10th Legion, the 10th Gemina, not the 4th Scythica, not the 12th, not the 1st, we already got the 1st, not the 13th, got the 2nd Augusta. I said I just wish that, got you. Please, I need the 10th Gemina, not the 7th Macedonia. Not the 3rd Galatia. Not the 20th. Not the 19th. The 11th, I need the 10th. We already got the 8th. The 8th is right there. Don't need the 11th. That'll be our next area. Come on, give me the Legion number I want. So they should have programmed the had the game be programmed to whenever you set down a fort of any type, at least there we go. Finally got the 10th Gemina. We'll go ahead and close these two guys down. And they should have at least, at minimum, been able to program the forts to be built in sequential numerical order. sure if I'll be able to fulfill that order. I don't know. I don't think so. Because I don't have sufficient numbers of the item. Alright. Yeah, well, there's a good reason for that. I have a very good reason for having my favorite having fun. Shortcut to be able to help them move around town a little bit. Because that essentially is going to short. It's a right triangle. A squared plus b squared equals c squared, or whatever the formula is. Essentially got my, I know I've mentioned this before, the video that Extra History did on policing London. The first couple episodes being about Jonathan Wild and how he, for a time was under the employ of Charles Hitchin, and how Hitchin's gang was called the Mathematicians, and it shows a squared, and two of Hitchin's subordinates is a squared and b squared. So save again. Actually, let's be smart. Let's be smart, shall we? Yeah, seeing his subordinates, Hitchin's subordinates, being a squared and b squared. And, see how many lives we got. Not enough. Not enough. I know we just saved that, but it's just a slightly minor change, so shouldn't be too bad.
See how thin the edge of that blade is? That's how close I am to poverty with pay like it is.
Excuse me. What the? Oh, wait, that's right, that's right. Alright. So let's see. Let's go ahead here. I think we'll do is make a slight adjustment to this wall. That'll do. And make an adjustment to this wall here. There we go. So long as at least we have system defenses up and running. Back this wall out here just a little bit more. Come on. Can't put a tower there. Well, that's all right. This is nice. At least we could get at least some towers in here. Oops. Hello. There we go. What the? I don't know why stuff wasn't wanting to do what I wanted it to do. Let's go ahead and save, but as -A. So we have at least a reference for the...
Walking takes my mind off the constant hunger.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get some more people going here soon. At least we're getting some money. Oh, what the... How in the bloody blazes did they pop into the... This doesn't make any sense. How in the...
You don't have to be crazy to join the legions, but it sure helps.
Strong troops.
Nos permoveo.
Let's see here. What was that again? It was over here by the villas. That's what. This is the guy I was thinking about. These are the guys I'm thinking about right over here. Hopefully I have no. Let's go double check. OCD check. Make sure that there aren't any other baddies lurking about. So those are some birds. Now, how those baddies got on this side of the wall, I don't know.
My name's Gaius Marius, and I'm an army of one. Vices precesi.
What I'll do...
Nos permoveo.
Excuse me.
You don't have to be crazy to join the legions, but it sure helps.
We'll keep the other half of our forces in reserve.
In permoveo. Nos permoveo.
Part of me has always found it hard to read the map in terms of... Hello? legions. Where in the bloody blazes are ya?
I only need to know one thing. Where they are. Another day in the Legion is like a day on the farm. I only need to know one thing. Where they are. I only need to know one thing. Where they are.
You'll find no mercy from us.
My name's Gaius Marius, and I'm an army of one.
Nos permoveo. Utasies! In permoveo.
We do more waiting in line by 6 a.m. than most people do all day. We do more waiting in line by 6 a.m. than most people do all day. My name's Gaius Marius, and I'm an army of one. We do more waiting in line by 6 a.m. than most people do all day. Remember, it's not just a job, it's an adventure.
Here and put in the road there. Prosperity is at requirement. Favor, we need to get favor up and running, so hopefully we can get that to work. Security rating need to be in 40. Holy! Frick. Ceres, Mercury, Mars. Ceres, Mercury, Mars. Ceres, Mercury, Mars. Mercury. Ceres, Mars. Moles, Sainsbury Moles, Sainsbury Moles. Let's see. Bathhouse. Bathhouse through the silica. Odeon, Bacchus, Clinic, Barber, oh. Clinic, Barber, Bacchus. I hate having odiums, and all these sorts of buildings collapse. So yeah, let's get these villas back up and running. Theater, Villa, Marina. Hello, come on, there we go. Let's see. Mercury and Bacchus. Holy hedge apples! It's amazing the city's still running as it is. Actually kind of makes me think of let's see here, Jupiter. Makes me think back to the Rome engineering empire on the Great Fire of Rome, and how Nero confiscated a large part of the city for his own use. So let's see, Bathos, and you are large insulae. But how Nero did that, it's the tradition, in quotation marks, that Nero was fiddling while Rome burned. So of course he Mesopotamia is the one that collapsed. And, no, it's, I saw this one documentary. Don't remember when. Let's see, glass factory. But, it said that, you know, it's Nero's reign started out well. Let's see, 2 weapons factories. You know, Nero's reign started out well. But, it was his own, belief that he was really an actor or a drama sort of person instead of an emperor. And they also reference this in Rome Engineering and Empire. That it was, you know, I remember the line from that was a tragic actor on a tragic stage, and that's what helped do him in. Is that his let's see, is that his beliefs that he was really an actor that really essentially did him in. And so, you know, that's sort of, you know, what how he sort of how he excuse me, you know, suffered his look at that. We have just lost especially our plebs have lost a whole bunch of plebs. But yeah, it's it was in his desires to be more of an actor than an emperor that essentially helped do it. As things went on, you know, he had to do his surveillance. Another bot. Another bot. I hate these bots. I just hate these bots, guys. It's bot spam. At least we're starting to get more guys up and running. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's go ahead here, and we're gonna shut down our recruiting depots. Leave our missiles of them. Just as a reminder, if you're a fellow streamer, or at least here on Twitch, if you get followed by Hoss00312 or any derivative thereof, make sure you put them on your ban list. So as that, what are you guys doing out there?
I wouldn't mind hauling so much food if only I got a thank you now and again.
Let's see here. Oh, we got access to some food over here. So what I'm gonna do? Go ahead and put up a road like that.
All day I look forward to watching a gladiator match. Good thing I'm used to disappointment. This guy back up and running. Surprised I didn't see that sooner. Rising, this is good. Oh, prosperity suffered a little bit there because of our villains being under fall. See, theater and arena need to be rebuilt. Shop.
This city never sleeps, so I don't get to either.
As we get more equites, we're more slowly getting those equites. Hospital. Set up some more cattle farms. Library. Trying to get some more stuff down here, so tea is a good thing. Tea is a good thing. Solubility, eh? Good from our security perspective. Oh, goody, goody, gumdrop. Goody, goody, gumdrop. I love seeing when Jupiter helps us out in that regard. That, excuse me, stuff happens. Alright, all we need is some, we're going to take a risk, a slight risk. We're going to just momentarily raise our own wages against Caesar's desires. It's like, Caesar, if you want me to build these big, massive, impressive cities with all this military stuff, I need the money to be able to give myself the funds I need.
You don't have to be crazy to join the legions, but it sure helps.
I don't know why these guys always at times seem to want to pop out of the field, into the field, when they're not getting enough food. Well, such things happen, you know? Guess them not having enough food is not a good thing, of course, so... Let's celery. Let's go ahead here and go back. Let's go ahead here. Let's save. Antioch 4. Barely making by with the number of equites we need. Excuse me. Well, let's go ahead here. Build some more schools. So let's go ahead here. Build a library right there. Clinic. Let's see. Not resource ratings. Entertainment. Theater.
Your vigilance at the far reaches of the Empire has not escaped Caesar's notice. He has come to expect good tidings from wherever you are dispatched.
Alright, so Ephesus. And here we go. Skirmishes along the Rhine have grown in Tolosia. It's Morcortcum. Skirmishes along the Rhine have grown intolerable, so force must be used to pacify the north.
Germanic tribes have proved unwilling to exist peaceably with the Empire. We have long held a frontier along the Rhine, having frequent skirmishes, but neither side able to secure a crossing for long. Rome has need of a citadel on the Rhine in Germania Superior. You are to build a strong and well-protected colony and secure a path across the river. The Rhine provides some security against the invading barbarians, though you should not take it for granted. The resources in the area are perfect for supporting a large military, and Caesar grants you an ample amount of denarii with which to begin. The resistance will be unrelenting, so see to Morcortcum's defenses as soon as possible.
Alright, so this one, as you can see, is indeed a bit of a challenge. 50 culture, 100 security, 65 prosperity, 55 favor, 3k population. Excuse me. So let's go ahead here. Ooh, this is one I remember. This one I definitely remember. So, wait. Before I do that. Yes, Imperial, donate to city. Let's go ahead here and do that little number. Let's go over here to our... Let's see here, make sure we... Let's see. Let's do that. There we go. Huzzah! Alright, so... Whoa, excuse me. So, let's just take a look-see here at our resources. So, got plenty of farmland, plenty of,
plenty of farmlands, forest, clay. Let's see, do we have forest over here? See, not so much forest over here. We do have some farm. Oh, we do have some forest over here. I take that back. Those look like these are. Yep, that's an iron mine right there. We got some iron mines over here. Let's see. Got some iron mines over here as well. So, we have got, for our city here, we have got a fair amount of stuff, with which we can do. I'm thinking, and yes, tweet us think, that what we'll do is, we'll clear out a large part of this stuff over here to, see, we've got Dacia, Latinum, Noboruntius, and Britannia as trade partners. Britannia sends clay and not clay, marble and honey. Noboruntius wants pottery, and they send perfume and olive oil. Latinum, they want wine. They send weapons, cosmetics, and salts. Dacia wants wool. They send amber and furs. So pottery and wine are our big exports, and wool. This is in terms of that, this is not much. Let's see here. Let's go to our resource advisor here. Let me take a quick look-see. This is probably why we have such a high prosperity rating. Because we don't get a lot out of wool, pottery, and wine. I mean, we get some, but I'm thinking here that because we're definitely going to have to do what we can to maximize and minimize stuff, if that makes any sense. So let's go ahead over here. Let's first give ourselves a little bit of an additional financial boost. Let's see here. We have to go reopen the trade routes, but that's okay. So yeah, this one is definitely going to be a little bit of a challenge. So first things first, as I remember, or vaguely can remember, I should say, should be able to have most of our forts be over here. Thinking that what we can do, one thing we can do at least, is let's see here. Let's get up gatehouse right here. There we go. I'm thinking that can make use of this island here to let's see here. It's any place reasonably close to the road.
So, it's basically what I'm thinking here is oops, sort of doing a oopsie poopsies. There we go. Is sort of doing a sort of a pleb island over here. Trying to focus as much of our industry into up into here as I can, and let's see here. There's that. Go ahead here. There we go. That looks better. But yeah, focus as much of our trade and industry down as we can. I'm thinking that oops, oopsie poopsies. We can make this area, sort of some of this area over here, our domus and villa area, so as that we can have let's see here. Let's go and do the road like that. What have I forgot? Let's go take a look at our industries. So we got iron, timber, clay, grain, veggies, cattle, grapes, sheep. I know we can export wine. We can also export pottery and, of course, wool. Yeah, I'm thinking that we'll make much of this area over here our patrician and equite area. I don't know what I was saying, pleb. So, and then of course we'll have plebs over here, so that way, because we can just we would literally be able to stuff just butt tons of plebs over here. Let's see here. Head here and fix up this road. I'm actually kind of thinking about doing some adjustments. Let's go back to the save so that we can work off stuff again. Asia, platinum,
Alberincius, Britannia. Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Britons never, never shall be slaves. Let's go ahead here. Let's do a focus. Our initial focus here on plebs. There we go. So, excuse me. Go ahead here, put in a road thusly right there. Oops. Double oops. Want to undolt. Three. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. I hate when I do that. Sorry if I seem very focused. Just trying to get our pleb area here, our initial setup here on our pleb area. Oh yeah, well, at least we have a good start here. Or at least the beginnings of a start. I'm going to do... leave a gap between these two guys. Overlays water. Leave some space here to be able to we go. That way we can get some water for these guys. And also get some culture for them. Future culture, I should say. Yeah, we'll be able to put some stuff in here, put some stuff over here. We'll try to, squeeze in, a couple markets over in here. Leave space for culture. Let's go ahead here. Now that we've got that done. Need to clear out some space here. Straighten out this road. Yeah, this is definitely one of those maps I remember from back in the day, when I was playing the disc version of this game. So, let's see. I know we can export wool. We can also export wine. So, I'm thinking, let's see. I'm going to clear some of this here out. See, what I'm going to do actually works smarter here. Let's get rid of the road. I know we just installed some of it. I just sort of want to maximize the farmland I got. Excuse me. I'm going to make this area here. Let's go ahead here. Rotate it 90 degrees. Oops. See, can I put in some vineyards here? Should be able, yeah. 2, 3. Hey, we're doing spots here, guys. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do 10 on the. Let's just put in an additional pair to help make sure we get enough wool for our armor. And then we'll put in, oopsie poopsies. Put in the rest as cattle. So let's see, that's 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, geez. Well, I guess I'm kind of down one. Well, that's okay. That's okay. So let's go ahead here. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. That should hopefully, knock on wood, be enough for local. If I need to, of course, I will add more farms. Let's see here. Oops. Undolt. Should hopefully, if just barely, be enough for local production as well as export. So yeah, doing this like this is for our own benefit. Oopsie poopsies there. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up some granaries. Oh, let's set up our trade routes here. Why, hello there, White Cat. Fireworks we heard going off earlier were spooking him. Yes, second. Gotta let him out. Yeah, he wanted out. Yeah, it was when we went on break a while back. We after I'd set the break screen and all that, and I went out to, goes use the little trees room. And speaking of breaks, we're going to be going to our second break here pretty soon. Anywho, excuse me. White Cat was by my door, essentially saying, this is weird. Just a second. He had, okay, so White Cat said, let me out, and then I had just barely, put back on my part of my headset, and or at least partly put back on my headset, and I heard something rattling by my door. Look over, and I see his right foreleg sticking back under, and I was like, oh, jeez, he wants back in, and so, yep, that was it. White Cat wanted back in. So, I was like, well, someone named White Cat is being a little bit of a butt. But then again, he specializes in being a butt. So, he wanted out only to wanted to be let back in. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. All right. So now, let's see here. What we'll do, excuse me, is we'll set up our sheep right in here. Our sheep farms. We'll have some of our industry right in here. Let's see what else. We got clay right there. It's just a matter of trying to plan things out. I said we'll let's clear this stuff here out so we can have our focus. Some of our focus. I think we'll have most of our industry sort of focused in there, even though our trade this way we can have sort of stuff go around. Actually, let's clear all this out. I'm now thinking of Rule Britannia, you know, Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Oh geez, we need to redo the, what's it here? The gatehouse. Oh yeah, this is a map where they're going to be attacking up over here. You know, where I've got my cursor, you know. Essentially, you know, right up here where I'm gesturing over here on the mini-map. So let's first set up some farms. I mean, yeah, the farm management buildings. Let's make sure we set up our infrastructure here. So let's see here. Let's see here. Sheep farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's that. We'll also set up our, see, it was 8, so that'll be 4 great farms. So 1, 2, 3, excuse me, and 4. Let's put in a road here. Actually, smart idea. Smart idea. Use your brain place there, Twee. Use your brain place. There we go. Prefect and engineering offices. Boom, boom. So it was 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 13. How'd that it? 5, 9, 5, 9, 13, 16, 19. So we're going to need 20 farms, 20 cattle farms. Let's go ahead and set up those 20 cattle farms. Oops, oopsie poopsies. One. Let's see here. Let's do the smart. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There we go. There's that. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to set up some space for some warehouses here. Orders for this guy are going to behold wool. This guy, we're going to order him to hold wine. What's the other thing we can export? Resource. Pottery, that was it. Pottery. We'll set up 2 pottery warehouses down here, actually. Because I know we could sell a lot. Let's see, I'm forgetting. How much wine can we sell to? Let's see, pottery. Because, I mean, pottery is going to be a little bit farther out. So let me double check. Wine's going to be close. And so is wool. So that's the cost. Platinum. Wine is going to be close. Yeah, 65. So, yeah. Alright, I know it's just a few moments early, but I think we're going to go ahead here, guys, and take our second break. So, yeah, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. If you'll give me just a second here. I was making sure that some stuff was taken care of. Let me quickly dive here to my stuff here for C4. I'm gonna get some of these saves here out of the way. Excuse me, but it felt good. Silly twee. Let's see here. Take Antiochia and all that, except for the last one. And get this stuff moved out of the way, basically trying to get all the free up the save files to excuse me, get our stuff done. So there we go, boom and boom. Get the sound back going. Excuse me. Oh boy. So see here. All right, so we got the starts of our stuff here. Starts of our industrial area. So all right, so now we need to set up some cattle farms. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Should be 10. Let's go ahead here. Set up engineering and prefect offices there and there and there. Let's go ahead here. Let's get some granaries up and running. And it works there. Clear this little bit here out of the way. All right, let's go ahead here and I'm going to set up some temporary domuses up here. We'll just, like I said, we'll set up some temporary domuses. How many domuses do we have? Let's see, 66. All right. Fountain. Oops. We need to set up some shrines as well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That works for me. Huzzah! All right. So yeah, let's set up another temp. So we need to have some temporary domuses, so as that we can have equites man our or person, our industry here, our equite-based
structures. Like I said, it's having equites in this game. It makes sense, but me personally, I don't think it was always the best. So let's see. Let's shut off. Wait, did I really double the amount? Grapes. Nee, had ungoofed. Let's see. 18. 15. 13. There we go. Well, at least we set something up. At least got an idea now of stuff. So, let's go ahead here. Set up a road going that way. That ship is really heading down from up here when I just might replace it somewhere up here. Let's see here. There we go. Fix that a little bit. Nope. That's better. Okay, they're going literally along the shoreline.
On the road again, seeing places that I've never been.
Oh, I like the looks of this place.
Engineers, first priority. Fire, if you would please, gents. Thank you. Idiot infrastructure. Alright. Let's see. With our health. Let's go ahead here. Let's put up a few markets. Trying to carefully make sure we get enough of our equites employed here. So we got, you know, only a few that are left out.
Oh, I like the looks of this place.
Let's see here. Set up a couple more granaries. See it. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. There we go. All right. Excuse me. Let's see here. I guess that means we can adjust these granaries over here. Let's see here. Actually, can I fit farms in there? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. 1, 2, 3. So let's put in a road so I know where stuff is. There, fetch this, go there, get the other. What do they take me for? Glorified errand boy? Carefully trim back this road. It's always so funny how the cart pushers will complain about such things. Oops. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 will do for now.
It takes a special breed of man to enjoy life out here among the cows.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the looks of this place.
Clueless. Funny. Alright. So now, what we need to do, or anything we need to do, let's go ahead and here to our resources. Turn on grapes. We can export wool and wine, so, and pottery, so let's go ahead here. We'll first set up our initial pottery, wine industry. Excuse me, but it felt good. Go ahead and put up start putting up blub blub. Come on, tree, use your words. Stuff. Let's go ahead here and set up some more wine factories. There we go. That ought to be enough. Well, 6 ought to be enough for our clothing industry. Let's go ahead here. Set up some warehouses in this area. We shall accept clothing. Olive oil. And pottery. Orders. Pottery. So what I'll do here is set up our clay camps. 2, 3, 4. Another, what's it here? Yes, I can. So that's 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's an idea. See what we can do to set up at least one more. We can at least see if we can see. Ah, that'll do. That'll do. For now, at least. So, that's 7. So we'll set up 10. 10 pottery. We'll just do that right there for now. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's get this one out of the way right quick.
And let's put up some grain farms here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
A bored city is an unruly city. We'd better get some entertainment in here soon.
Why be bored? There's so much work to do.
You have to prune the vines carefully, but thoroughly, to ensure proper growth.
Yeah.
It's not so much that the cooking pots are half empty or half full. These days, they're all just empty.
Wine. Since we're doing stuff. So let's make sure we'll shut that guy down. Sell wine. Sell pottery. We'll wait on the olive oil. So we'll... about decommissioning these two guys and we'll replace them with some clothing factories. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to do some work here, dudes and dudettes. So, let's see. We have to make sure we leave. We got our two basic goods. Well, not going to worry too much about the. Let's see, furniture. Oopsies. I'm going to set up 4 of each. Utensils and furniture. See here. Resources. Shut those guys down. Since we're not going to worry too much about these guys. At least have some industry for them. Alright. Then let's go ahead and set up our armor factories. Turn here to be able to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Armor shut down.
Okay. Is that actually 6? That is 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then make this guy our 8th one. Jeez Louise. I hate it when I do this. Done goof. Done goofage. I was like, why is this road not correct? I was like, there's the reason why. There's the reason why. What I can do is do the road like that, so there's a little bit of a connection. At the same time, still allow stuff to happen, so... So over here, since this will be somewhat closer to our stuff, some of our resources, go and put that there. All right. Let's actually make use of the road like that. One, 2, 3. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll do for now. Let's do some iron mining camps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oops. Done. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Set up some of these guys. I'm going to shut down some of these guys. Let's go ahead and shut down these 4 here. And these 5 over here. Has the double benefit of focusing, enabling us to focus what few workers we got, as well as other stuff. this guy down. Alright, let's bring the city up to speed. Now, potentially, in theory, because this area here is sealed off because of the wall, in theory, this area could be called as pull up of some clubs and see the workers. Look at that! Look at that now. In theory, potentially, if I went ahead and got additional stuff, additional luxury goods, could potentially make stuff happen, some good stuff happen. So. Well, we need more raw material before stuff can happen, so we just gotta wait for more plebs to show up in town. Fortunately, plebs are just flowing into the city.
Oh, I like the looks of this place.
It's not easy keeping track of all these goods coming and going.
We're making some money. We're slowly getting there. See if I did that. That'll help us focus, be able to get our raw materials up and going. And while it does slow down total production speed, at least we will have the benefit of having focus in the
I try to live by the maxim, make haste slowly.
Slowly getting more plebs. Make haste out.
You might be surprised by how much I can carry.
Look at that. They are literally going a direction they do not need to go. It would be for me like going to work, taking an exit that I don't need to take in order to get to work. Make that request. look at that. Look how much money we're actually managing, so far at least, to hold on to money. Of course, as we get more plebs in, we'll be able to make more stuff happen. Anyway, we'll get that done. We just need to finish off the one thing first. Alright, resource. Disengage armor, engage, disengage weapons, engage armor. I think what I'm going to do... That. Armor. We'll set up 2 more armor factories just to have the buffer, as it were. Set up at that house. There's health. Barber. Clinic. I'll take care of some of these unemployed equites. I'd rather have these guys be employed. Try to keep them to a minimum. So I always knew that I would at least need some temporary, albeit for the time being, at least in this city, temporary on Pleb Island. Pleb Island! See. Don't worry, we'll get that request seen to.
Yep, I've got a good eye for finding the iron. Good thing, too, considering how hard it is.
Yay! Thank you, Mercury. Thank you, Mercury.
Crime doesn't pay. Of course, around here, honest work hardly pays either.
Who knows the thing with either about honest work? How we're doing here on see, we're almost there. Alright, we are finally at a point to where we can start to worry about some of our other stuff here. So what we're gonna do, let's go ahead here, decommission all this, clear it out. Got some nice flat terrain here. Just gonna sort of we got some areas right over here that's a little bit hilly, but that's okay. not enough room. I need a little bit more room for some warehouses. I'm gonna have some warehouses to help store some of our goods, so I'm just gonna go ahead here. Let's quickly slow down the game here for a sec. Set that guy to Zipola. Let's see here. Resource. Shut down that for now. Let's go ahead here and turn those two guys on. Oops. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Let's deploy the wall. Oh geez. Tree may have to fix some stuff here. Let's move that guy right there. Let's get that out of the way. Let's see, this is why I always try to build walls before doing other stuff. Let's get this all out of the way here for a second. Yep. So you are a utensils factory. Have to do some work here. Utensils factory. Put up a... we need some more clothing factories too. Let's go ahead and connect our road here like that. In this case, I would rather have the road be a little bit closer here. Some of this stuff versus not, if you know what I mean. Let's go ahead here. Slide that in. Just keep the road like that. And let's go double check some stuff here. Okay, we're going to need another weapons. That's alright. I figured some of the stuff we might... Nope. Let the game save. There we go. Shut it down. Alright. Let's go ahead here. What I'm going to do first, sort of want to have a nice little bit right here with a, we'll do a double thick hedgerow. Double thick large hedgerow. That way we got a good amount of difference here. Let's see here. Excuse me. As this is where we're going to put our equities, and of course our equities have certain needs. They're a little bit more, shall we say, nitpicky than the plebs. Of course, patricians are even more nitpicky than equites. And, before I forget, what we're gonna do, this is one of those anti-dum-dum sorts of maneuvers. Aqueduct. Let's see here. This is very much an anti-dum-dum maneuver. Let's see. Pump house. There we go. Let's see here. We'll put the connection like right here. No. Like as I've said before, this is one reason why I kind of love the aqueducts in Caesar 3, Caesar 4. Is they are very, very good at turning around in areas where you need a lot of turning. That. See here. Reservoir overlays water. Reservoir. Want to put it somewhat close, but not too close, you know what I mean? There we go. Oh. I'm going to put that guy as a reference there. There we go. Basically what I'm trying to do is trying to maximize stuff here. That is not what I meant to do. This donkey dung that you can't get to the resource. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead here. Set up a couple more domuses. And we'll go ahead here. Let's start to decommission our temporary domuses. I just learned that or relearned, I should say, that the brackets, left and right brackets, right is zoom in, left is zoom out.
When it comes to moving, I prefer to do it myself.
Go ahead here and let all these equites immigrate. So we can at least get some restocking here on our things here. Alright. Let's go ahead and move these guys over. House. Check. Hospital. Also check. Actually. Ah. What's up?
Nature abhors a vacuum, but I could sure use one.
Silly lady.
Go here, fetch this, go there, get the other. What do they take me for?
A glorified errand boy.
While attending the gods is without end, it is not without its perks.
Yeah. Alright, so, let's come over here. Let's set up a few food markets. Okay. Let's leave a one block gap. Let's move those, let's pull those bad boys out. That's what I'm thinking here. As I said, yes, tree does think. Aha. Close these guys to plebs. Actually, one second here. Giving this a little bit more thought. Do that. There we go. Aha. There we go. That's even smarter. Work smarter, not harder, tree. Definitely gotta work smarter, not harder. Let it go, do your thing. Go ahead and put a couple of those guys in. Close to plebs. Close to plebs. Close to plebs. Close to plebs. Look at that. That actually works like that. Huzzah. I love it when I use my brain place. Alright. We'll have to make sure we set up a few more things here, a few more food markets. In the meantime, let's set up let's set up luxury markets. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, yeah, let's do it right. Let's do a couple right here. Or at least one right here. Oh, oops. There we go. Set up a couple tax offices over here too. There's space for that stuff right there. Let's actually put in a clinic right there. Let's go ahead and take out this guy right here. He's not going to be much use anymore. Still need a fair amount of equites, but now that we've got stuff going, we can at least do some fixings over here. So, let's see here. I'm gonna maximize my minimizations and minimize my maximums. Maximize my minimums and minimize my maximums. So, let's go here. There we go. I know we're still going to need a metric butt ton of food. Sort of what my idea here is. Let's go ahead here. We'll do a 4 across this in this area. Blocks of 5, total of 5. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! Thank you, Mercury. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5. Let's see here. We'll just take out, leave sort of stuff like that, sort of these little projections here. Going. We're still going to need a lot of farms and markets. So let's go ahead and set up a few more basic goods marts here for our plebs. Set up couple food markets over here. Even though they'll be a little bit farther away. Actually, yeah. put that right there. Allow me to redo the bathhouse right there. Excuse me. This is BRB. Sorry about that, guys. One of those moments where I was like, oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Can't wait to go to Little Cheesy. Gotta go rock mayo. Sort of thing.
If the gods show up to vent their ire on the city, what am I going to do? Arrest them?
Furious.
Would you like to buy tickets to the prefect's ball? No? What was your name again?
I try to live by the maxim, make haste slowly.
Speed up. Alright, let's see. Overlays. Health. See risks. Health risks. With all the fountain water. Well, we need to get a fountain. Let's see. Hospital. See, barbershop. Put up a clinic here. Barbershop. There's health, barber, bathhouse. As soon as we get some more guys, and we'll be able to have some happiness.
It's not easy keeping track of all these goods coming and going.
Yay for 5,000 people! I know you guys will resolve the same. I will. Don't you will. Let's go ahead here. Resource. This is why I started to set up this area over here. So we can start to get some A road like that, Department of Dead.
If cleanliness is next to godliness, I suppose that makes me a high priest.
I try to live by the maxim, make haste slowly.
Alright, let's go ahead here. Let's set up some temple, shrines for these guys. That way, the gods won't be too pissed at us. And also decrease the amount of equity unemployment. Hello there, Mad Cat. Need I remind you that it's called farts?
Mad Cat, you butt!
Remember, Mad Cat, you're the one who came up with, adding, making farts, so, on you. See here. What costs for weapons? Wait, what resource? Oh, stuffing! Oh, God! Twee! Let's see. That should be. There we go. Hopefully that should go through now. Jeez Louise. I can't believe I turned on the wrong freaking factories. Yeah, that's the sound effects for you. Unfortunately, isn't that to our advantage? Let's see where they're down. Yeah, Sector Mars. Armor and weapons are produced more quickly, so maybe our glorious weapons and all that will bring it up just in time. Please. See, oh, wait. Pushing the wrong thing there, Twee. There we go. Yeah, just imagine what the rain is like for me, Mad Cat. Just imagine just for me. It's so loud in my canopy. Let's see, buy off. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. we're just gonna barely scrape by. Just gonna barely scrape by. There we go. There we go. Alright, we could go ahead. Let's turn on armor as well. And we need to do a thing. What is this thing? Well, I'll tell you what this thing is. It's, get recruits. What are you guys doing?
I better keep digging. I might find our city's healthcare plan down here.
Some of them are obviously heading over to the other side there. Let's see here. What I'm going to do here is, knowing that this rock is right there. Let me see these. So let's do that. See if we can't find some way to scratch in. There we go. So what I'm thinking here is using. There we go. Oops. Unbolt that. Twee. Don't be done goofing. There you go. What the? Hey, dude, get out of the way! What in the? There we go. I don't know why he was having to be there, literally on the ground, in the way of placing a wall. There we go. Now we have the this little thing here sort of defended against the invaders. So what I need to do now. Perfect! I love that spacing. Oh, unbolt. Still need a lot of, we are going to need a fair amount of, guys here for our military stuff. Recruitment posts. That will suck up a fair number of unemployed plebs. And let's see, mess halls. 1, 2. Oh, the other day, I saw the new Matrix. Let's see here. I saw the new Matrix film trailer. Saw that the other day. Let's see here. Pump house. And looks interesting. Let's go ahead and we'll just clear that part, this part here out so we can fix it. I'm gonna go get you guys a link for that. Let's see.
seeing here. Yeah. Found it. There's the trailer. Boosh, right there. So bear in mind what I'm about to say is just my opinion. Just my opinion. If you haven't seen it, pause or mute, you know, depending on where you're watching this, where and when you're watching this. But shows part of the trailer shows Neo and Trinity in it. Ooh, that would be a thing. I need to get a thing to where I need to have, you know, like Big and Tasty do like a spoilers, you know, get an overlay for that, you know, have a spoilers thing, but have based on seeing those two, there isn't Lawrence Fishburne in it, unfortunately, but my personal theory is that because we know that both Neo and Trinity die in the third film. What the? Wait. What? Where's the water? Where's the water? It's showing there. Did I royally done do? Let's see here. But we know that both Neo and Trinity die in the third film, the third Matrix, Matrix Revolutions. And, oh, that's why it's done goofed. My theory is that because, you know, how, and this is just, again, based off what has been said in prior films, my personal theory is that, you know, the RSI, residual self-image, and other, you know, memories and such of Neo and Trinity being left in the Matrix after they died, is that they're essentially able to bring them back. The machines. And of course they're older, you know, it's, they somehow bring them back, and time has passed, they don't seem to have been together. But they meet, and Trinity says, "Have we met?" So I'm thinking that somehow, you know, they've, you know, they've been apart and all that. So basically, they are able to get reunited, and of course, bad things start to happen. So it's a case of that when they are needed, now is another time for when them being where they are needed, they are essentially being summoned back to duty. Alright. Make sure that's set to low priority, so,
You wouldn't believe how tough it is to get this rubbish out from under your nails.
So, but yeah, I think, you know, the machines essentially bring him back. Stuff starts to happen, whether accidentally or intentionally. And that is how we get the plot of the film. At least that's my theory. So, anywho, let's go ahead here. Let's get stuff saved. We're going to go ahead and stream. So I do appreciate everybody who has come out. Hope you'll join me for a raid. So let's see who is live. Let me see who is live. So yeah, hope to catch you guys on Monday at 2 p.m. U.S. Central Time for our second episode of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3. And of course, also 2 p.m. on Thursday as well. Bear in mind that, of course, I am doing testing out, see if I can really want to go full time at Home Depot. And of course, next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays. Okay, good. Just found us our raid target. Going to be raiding Pikachu Lita, so go ahead and select the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. As our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. So yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch, twitch.tv/OSayGeorge, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OSayGeorgeGaming, please remember, leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help stuff out. And of course, please make sure to follow me on the Twitters over at twitter.com/OSayGeorge01. So let's go ahead and get this raid party started. I appreciate everybody who has come out and hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.